Okay, here we go, back again. Welcome back yet again, friends, friends, enemies. It's Star Wars time again. And I'm gonna be doing some more Dark Forces tonight. I was actually considering doing another unscheduled stream earlier today. Kind of wanted to see about doing more, Bloodstained, possibly finishing up the final boss in that game and just moving on to the next one, but no, I already kind of put off Metroid earlier, so... well, early in the week, I should say. So, kinda didn't want to fall behind with, killing some space Nazis here. Alright, select mission, which... well, this is the only one with a check mark not on it, so, welcome to the stream, Fig. You wonder how crowded will the chat be this time? Probably not at all. If there's one thing that, bonehead, who's still responding to me, by the way, like, last stream I mentioned that one idiot who was, hazing me on Twitter. Yeah, they were still responding, but, anyway. Yeah, if, what they have to say is anything to go by, then, probably nobody at all. But, that's alright. I got about another 4 years of content in me before I decide to call in quits. Tracked smuggler ship to a remote planet called NTV. This frigid planet is left... oh, wait. Is this the... okay, yeah, we did that already. I plan ahead, that's nice. Well... excuse me. Fuck. It's not so nice that I'm planning for a potential failure. Like, I'll keep it going as long as I could stand, but 4 years from now, like, that's the deadline. This looks like blood. What does? Oh, you mean the game? You mean the game Blood? Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a Doom-esque Star Wars clone. Can't remember who it was the last time that brought that up. Actually, they mentioned Doom and Blood in some of the old boomer shooters. Good for 1995. Yeah, these are pretty fun. Oh, that was you who mentioned it last time? Well, why are you saying it again, then? You didn't recognize the game? Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. I know I got a little fed up because it was getting late, but we did make it through most of this level last time, I think. You gonna be right back? Alright, see you soon, pig. Wait, did I? Okay. Alright. So I don't need to hold down crouch the whole time. Couldn't remember if I had that set up for toggle or hold. Hello and stream Jedi Otter. May the Force be with you as well. How are you doing? I kinda wish that this game had save states. Fuck. Okay, then. May Moe be with you. I could get behind that. Has anyone watched a Yuri anime NTR Netsuzo Trap? No, I'm not that big into Yuri. Here's another weird thing about me. Even though I favor women, I kind of prefer yaoi over Yuri. That's kind of another odd little fact about me, and it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, I don't even know how to describe that type of mentality. Maybe I'm just insane. People criticized it for the portrayal of abusive relationships. Well, it's a NTR anime. I mean, what the hell did they think it was going to be about? Yeah, that actually reminds me, there's this, manga series called My Life Turned Around that I was reading for a little while, but I never really got to the update just yet. That's supposed to be a story about a kid whose girlfriend ends up cheating on him, and, he tries to kill himself only to end up dating the most popular girl in school, and, basically they try to fuck him over, but his entire life ends up changing for the better while all the other assholes end up suffering, which I love seeing that in a story. Okay, now I'm crushed. Ah, that's not good. It's breaking my bones. Wait, what the? Oh, okay. I forgot that shit was toxic too. Sounds crazy as fuck. Yeah, well, I'm a sucker for stories where the bad guys get their just desserts and, the good guys get everything in the end. That's how life should work, but sadly it doesn't. That's the funniest crushing scene you've ever seen. Well, they were very generous with not insta-killing me, so I'm grateful for that. I don't know what that did. Well, whatever it did, I guess I'm stuck in here now. Oh, okay, this area. Alright.
Charge 1 set. Charge 2 set.
Oh, that one's already got a charge on it, alright.
All charges set.
Good job. Let's blow this ice cube.
Woman after my own heart.
Have I played Lamento Beyond the Void? I have not. Also, I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to get out of here now. Well, that's not good. And now we have to restart again. How the fuck am I supposed to get through that if I'm... What? I don't know if he was getting poisoned or what. It said something about picking up a gas mask. Hang on a sec. Got a little itch. Good yaoi visual novel, good OST, memorable characters. Yeah, I don't read a whole lot of visual novels. You don't either anymore, but there was one that you finished this year. The last visual novel that I looked at was Taimon and Sagi. Still haven't finished it, though. Actually, can I crawl through that window? I cannot. Okay. You keep thinking on giving it up and becoming a hermit loner or something? What does that have to do with visual novels? Nothing? Alright. Let me check my inventory real quick. Or, not inventory, Actually, I do have an inventory, don't I? Let's see, controls. Okay, that's where I fucked up. The gas mask was actually a toggle that you could turn on. I, did not know that, but as long as I have this pause here, let me fix myself a quick drink. Probably should stop after 2 Angry Orchards and a couple of Coors, but it's the weekend. What? Drinking something? Yeah, I'm, having a little Fireball mixed with Dr. Pepper. Oh, weapon wheel. I don't remember if I knew that last time. Am I planning on becoming a hermit myself, by chance? If you mean, like, living in isolation, probably. Probably not gonna keep in touch with a whole lot of people aside from some of my close friends. Okay, now we got a gas mask on. Which means this should be much easier to accomplish.
Charge 2 set. All charges set.
Good job. Let's blow this ice cube.
Woman after my own heart.
Oh, there we go. Dark Trooper dealt with. Fucking Terminators now? What the hell? You don't know if these graphics are 3D or pseudo 3D? I'm gonna say probably pseudo 3D. Are there more of those things? Serial cocksucker? Wait, huh? You listen to a death metal song, you wonder if YouTube will let you write... Okay, I probably should have read that first. Like, yeah. I look down and I see serial cocksucker. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, where's my partner? Probably have to go back to that same landing zone. Where the hell even was that? Welcome to stream, Ubu person. How you doing? You can't sleep? Why? Is something wrong? You must be making a big dent in Moke's plans, Kyle. Got word that he has placed a healthy death mark on your head. Every bounty hunter in the system will be out for your hide. But it's not, or if that's not enough, I've tracked some smuggler ships that have made rounds to and from Gromas and NTV. And they all led to Nar Shaddaa, the smuggler's den. Just the place you want to be when you have a price on your head. Smugglers must be getting their routes from the Empire somehow, and this is the hub for just that kind of activity. While you'll be looking for Imperial navigation devices or charts, I'll be landing in the heart of Nar Shaddaa, so try not to stir up the local bounty hunters. Okay, then. You're not trying to sleep? Oh, okay. You like her? Oh, the, girl who's piloting for me? I think her and Kyle end up getting together in one of the other games. You do work in a few hours, though? I thought you were on, like, some bi-weekly schedule. Or does this mean that you will be free on Sunday to watch more Is This a Zombie in Discord? Hi, bud. Good thing I already have some pre-recorded reaction videos, then. Is this a zombie? So let me see. Let you see what? Full Anime is on YouTube with Indonesian subs. Huh, neat. Can I please have blaster ammo back? Okay, good. Do I know Australia's lovable seal named Neil? No, I do not. As a YouTube short of him you would recommend? Alright. How the fuck am I out of ammo already?
Surrender immediately.
Can YouTube Shorts also be recommended for reactions? I'm not doing reaction recommendations anymore. Not unless it's hidden behind a paywall. And no, I don't think Shorts would really, like, constitute that, unless you wanted to pay me a couple of pennies to do it, like... Oh, those fucking mines were live. Okay. Welcome to stream, codename Red Snow. This was one of your favorite FPS games? I'm enjoying it myself, although I did kinda run low on ammo a minute ago. So, I guess there's no secret wall or anything in this area. Never mind, there was. Oops. The only problem is that it's short compared to Doom or Quake, making it not have as much replay value. I tried playing Quake once, but I couldn't get into it. I still have the game, I wouldn't mind checking it out again, but I think I went in expecting a little more than what was delivered. I did like Quake 4, though. Now that's just gonna take me in a fucking circle now. What? Oh, it's these stupid ray shields, okay. Or not? What the hell did I run it? Oh. Okay. Quake 2, I haven't played Quake 2. Concussion rifle. Huh. Not bad. Okay, not risking that. Welcome to Streamless Prodigy, how you doing? You're sorry for missing Bloodstained? It's all good. I was able to figure out most of it myself, aside from, that painting. Couldn't quite remember how to deal with that. We did get to the final stage before stopping, though. So you'll be able to at least see me finish that and start up the next one. You were watching it right now, only 1 hour of footage left? Oh, neat. Well, how'd I do? What the fuck is that sound? I did well, the only thing that you have to say is, oh my god, Vinny, really? Oh my god, what? What did I do? What are you judging me about? What did I say? Wait, does this use the same ammo pool as... Huh? Oh, no. Okay, okay. Bird app crash out your... Oh, with that troglodyte? They were still going far after the fact. You guessed wrong, Uwu person. He was criticizing me for wanting to keep Miriam alive. Also, it wasn't very much of a crash out if I was just laughing at that idiot's expense. Like, me crashing out would be like dwelling on it and moping and throwing a temper tantrum, but no. I think we had fun with that, didn't we? cool, tame, etchy elements. You liked close-ups of the dude's butt, and especially the panty shot of him. You have a question about it? Go ahead. Go for it. What is the story structure of it? What do you mean? Are you asking me, like, what the whole plot of it is? Because, honestly, it just goes balls to the walls insane after a while. There are so many different story elements to it, like, it'll make your fucking head spin. Oh, episodic or no, it's linear. It's just, after a while, some plot points get dropped, and, the series doesn't even have the actual ending in the 2 seasons that it was released. Like, how many light novels are there? There's like 20 light novels, and it gets into all these different plot points, and I could probably spoil the ending for you because you're not gonna see it in the anime anyway. So basically at the end of the light novel, it turns out that Haruna has some sort of a special power that can prevent people from losing their memories, like that whole mind-erasing spell that the magical girls use. She has an ability to negate that, and so did her family, and that's why the Queen of Villiers killed her family and wants to kill her. She ends up showing up in some of the later books. And basically, the final battle is the Queen of Villiers ends up fighting against Aimu and the rest of the characters. They end up defeating her by basically embracing the power of weirdness and grossness with him doing his cross-dressing thing. He becomes a human again. Euclid ends up getting her voice back. She loses all her magic, so those two are living together. Haruna goes back to her own world. Seraphim is living at home, and I think she ends up marrying Aimu's dad because he ends up finally coming home after all this time. Another character you'll learn about later, Kyoko, she's still stalking him well after the fact. And plot point in Season 2, one of the girls ends up getting a marriage license to legally marry his ass. So, it just goes completely nuts. You're weird and gross too, just like the dude. Who? Aimu? Well, he's not really gross. Like, the thing that was revolting a lot of people was the fact that he was forced to cross-dress. I'm actually planning on getting that magical girl outfit for my VTuber model at some point. You thought it looked lame at first, but now you think it almost looks kind of moe. Well, I'm not sure if I would use the term moe, but it is one of my favorite anime of all time. Moe. Moe is a art style. It's basically very, very cute. Like, think Lucky Star. Welcome stream, Long Live Crow. How are you doing? I know you love cuteness. Lucky Star would definitely be up your alley then. I actually have a Lucky Star game, but gonna need to translate it to be able to play it. And Jabba the Hutt.
Jabba, what have you done with Jan? If any harm comes to her, I'll personally shove my blaster down your slimy throat.
What's the genre of the game? The Lucky Star one? I think it's just a visual novel.
I wish you were here too, Jabba. There's nothing like roast Kel Dragon.
No mission briefing available. Get your gear back, locate the Nava card, rescue Jan. Now we have some thermal detonators. You're referring specifically to the cross-dressing segment, saying you thought it looked lame at first. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of just part of the charm of Is This a Zombie? Since you're here now, you could talk my ear off about Curse the Moon if I would like. Sure, go for it. Barely has any ecchi at all, though. Not that you're complaining. Yeah, that's kind of why I thought Honey OT would be able to tolerate it a little bit more, but apparently one panty shot from Malali, and yeah, not a fan. Which sucks. I mean, I do want her to sit through the rest of Season 1, but it's kind of a drag. She probably isn't going to be too interested in watching the second one. Speak of the devil, welcome to the stream, Honey OTU. Don't call a child a lolly, that's weird. Yeah, is Harna even... Hang on a second, I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, I never even bothered to look because I don't really care about the character, but, let's see, how old even is Harna? How old is Harna? Is this a zombie? Okay, you're right, she's 14. And back to the game. It's overloaded with fan service? Not really. Before you start, you were flattered when I said where the hell is Lesser Prodigy when I need him. Well, yeah, I probably could have used your advice earlier in that game. Look at your message before that one. Which one? The one about playing Zenless, or... Why did you want me to... Oh, Zenless being overloaded with... Oh, okay. I gotcha. I thought you were just, like, saying, like, that... never mind. I thought that was just your way of saying, like, I'm gonna go and play Zenless. Didn't know that it had to do with the fan service comment. You're playing 14? Back to Lizard Girl. I thought she was a cat girl. Did you change your OC again? For the painting mini-boss, I could have just timed the attacks perfectly when it was glowing purple and charging at me. Well, that thing was an instant kill, so I kind of didn't want to risk it. Wait, what did that just do? Oh wait, is that a... Oh, that's my stuff, okay. And I need to remember some of these things you can't actually pick up. Oh, let's explode him. Be slow with his swing attacks. Have a small health bar, but his magic and attack are OP as fuck. Well, we may see about doing more Bloodstained later on today instead of Myriad Death, so... Depending on what time I get back from hanging out with Kuro, maybe we'll see about doing that then. Is this a long game? Dark Forces? I think we're a little over halfway through. If we finish this up tonight, we'll be able to move on to Dark Forces 2. Dark Forces 2 is actually a 3D action game, from what I've come to understand, though. Like, it's not a, Fuck! It's not like a Doom-style game, that one. .3D action? Yeah. I saw Civ11 review all the Kyle Katarn games. Apparently he doesn't care for Dark Forces 2 that much, though. But he also didn't like Nosferatu either, and I rather enjoyed that game, so I'll probably like it. N64 and PS1 version of Doom changed the OST. I only played the 360 version of Doom. Actually, no, that's not true. I think I still have the Doom PS1 long box. Yep, now that you mention it, yeah, they did change the OST for that, didn't they? Ow. Fuck! What do I prefer? Oh, for Doom? I prefer the one with the original OST, which I think that's on the 360 version. If I plan to replay Bloodstained from scratch, I could just kill Miriam, Alfred, and Jabal or as Zangetsu, so he could acquire permanent skills, unlocks a new difficulty at the end. Why would I want to kill Miriam? So I can unlock everything in the video game. Does it give me better weapons to use? Does it give me better looking pixelated outfits? If it's not a tangible reward, I don't really care about being completionist. It's weird that they're using the Phoenix sound effect from Clive Barker's Undying for those, What type of alien was Bosk? I don't remember. Jedi Otter, do you remember the species of alien that Bosk was? Oh, those are drinks, okay. Is that a bra? No, I guess it's just a napkin. If I unlock Blast difficulty by murdering my allies, I start out with all 4 characters right off the bat, and Zangetsu keeps those new abilities. Oh. Well then, I guess I will have to begrudgingly sacrifice Miriam next time that I play. Is what a bruh. Zangetsu's from Bleach. He's also a character in Bloodstained. You were there when I was playing Bloodstained earlier, weren't you? I think you were. You were, but you missed it? Oh, okay. Oh, that one's dead already. I could leave behind the 3 characters and just complete the game as Zangetsu. It triggers another type of ending. Okay, this isn't good. I am low on health and no lives left. Son of a... Ugh! Great! Now we have to redo that again! Isn't this lovely? Curse of the Moon has 5 different endings. The good ending isn't, like, locked behind having to do completionist mode, is it? No, for the good ending, I just need to recruit one ally. Oh, okay. So, what's the default ending? Good ending? Keep falling for the same stupid trap. She's kind of dumb. Apparently, you're not sure why they made her one of the protagonists. Oh, the character from... yeah, Haruna, she's the worst. This little bitch just socked me in the head. You're still here? I asked you a question earlier, Jedi Otter. The species of Bosk the Bounty Hunter, like, do you remember what species he was called? That lizard bounty hunter from, Empire Strikes Back? Don't know? Alright. I probably should have investigated that last time. Of course there's gonna be a secret behind the Jabba mural. First Moon, Zangetsu resembles Grant, Miriam resembles Trevor, Alfred resembles Sypha, and Jabal resembles Alucard. Yeah, I kind of made that connection with Jabal being Alucard. And yeah, Miriam being like a Belmont. The whip says it all. Why do I always fall for that? It's pronounced G-Bell. Miriam even says it in Ritual Night. Well, I haven't played Ritual Night in a while. We're gonna be changing that after we finish up the Curse of the Moon games, though. Then after that, you could get excited about Yoshi's Island. Did I fuck up there? No, I guess I was supposed to jump through that. Since you do work now, you don't want to miss Yoshi when I stream it, you really don't. In that case, I am going to need to find out what your schedule is so I know when I should actually schedule the thing.
Thanks, I thought I was done
No
for.
time for hugs. Let's get out of here.
That's another one I owe you, Kyle. I checked out the nav card you stole from Jabba's henchman. The card is an Imperial military encrypted navigation device that plugs into a decryption key box to decode the nav coordinates for the nav computer. Take a drink every time she says Nava. The card could tell us where the smugglers are taking their shipments. Unfortunately, the nav card is useless without a decryption key to decode it. The key is located in the Imperial City in the heart of the Empire. Oh, we're going to Cyrodiil now. I don't need to tell you this mission is going to be a dangerous one. Madine, through his inside contacts, has arranged a security code clearance that will allow me to fly into the city and drop you off. Target will be the Imperial Security Operations Building. Center of the covert operations and intelligence for the Empire, a maximum security area, with all posts alert at times. Or, with all posts alert at all times. The decoder is kept in a large underground vault in the heart of the ISO building. Once you cracked open the central computer, you'll be able to insert the navicard into the decoder and write the navigational information on the data tapes. Then you'll have to get out of the building with those tapes and return to the ship.
There he is. You there.
At Comic-Con, you saw a Ahsoka cosplayer. Neat. And there's the Emperor's face.
That blaster's on fire.
You said that I could kill the chaotic good barbarian, but can I? He avoids death every time. I'm pretty sure he might have drank a potion of invulnerability. I don't remember how that conversation went. I think it was something along the lines of me and him getting along, and that he... Yeah, how did that conversation even go, Uwu person? Refresh my memory. Or actually, you could probably refresh my memory too, Les Prodigy, since you watched the stream too. You think Uwu person said the barbarian would be a great ally in Curse the Moon or in reality? I remember he said that I would get along well with Chaotic with Barbarian. I don't remember how the conversation went other than that, though. And energy drink time. And after I pour that, I'm actually gonna look up where we even are in this game. Like, how much more we're gonna have to sit through before moving on to something else. You drank warm Sprite. Warm soda's alright. Alright, let's see. Four missions left, okay. Let's just hope that I do better than the other guy who was playing it. Did I know that skunks eat scorpions? No, I was not aware of that. I know that skunks are like scavengers, so they eat just about anything, but scorpions specifically? Never heard of that. For real game? You have to crouch down to do that? That's dumb. This is one of the Dark Trooper weapons, isn't it? Hulk crush puny enemies. Yeah, they may be puny, but they're numerous, and they're inflicting quite a bit of damage.
You're not authorized.
What the hell did I do? You saw Lou Ferrigno, the original Hulk actor? I don't really know a whole lot about the Hulk. I did have some Hulk gloves when I was a kid, but I ended up kind of tearing the foam apart on them. Okay, I'm gonna have to work this backwards, aren't I? Eh.
Stop where you are.
Hmm. Jason's so mortal, not even a tank can destroy him. Nah, you can blow his body up, but... then you take possession of one of his body parts, it drives you nuts, and then you decide to eat it. Okay. Okay. Now I'm confused. Time to cheat. You could have told me Alfred's Ice Spell could kill that painting mini-boss in one hit. That would have been pretty nice. That didn't do anything. With video games, you like to experiment with every possible tactic to see what method works the best. That's fair. Okay, the fucking guide lied to me. Said to hit that one only once, had to hit it twice. At least we figured it out in the end. Welcome to stream, Shiro. What did you miss? Just me getting lost and cheating. Oh, actually, Shiro, while you're here, hang on, let me send you something over Discord. You may get a kick out of this. Fucking body's feeling sore all of a sudden. Okay, there you are. If you want something to laugh at, give this thread a read later on. AI is meant to protect Windows network, and honestly, not even AI can fix your basic anime boy Hedgehog vampire ripoff. That's why art. This is why art needs to be humans only. Wait, what? Welcome to Stream Soft Dusty Roads. How you doing? You're saying professionals think about it and I cannot do 5 fingers? Oh, that. That's besides the point. Boba Fett! Well, he was surprisingly easy to deal with.
Kyle, where are you? I'm back at the landing pad.
Where were you, Jan?
I had TIE fighters all over me. I had to properly dispose of them.
Discord age verification nonsense is getting on your nerves. Age verification as a whole is kind of idiotic. From the navigational data tapes, I was able to trace the next smuggler cargo ship's route. The route leads to the Superstar Destroyer, the Executor. We have found out that, for security reasons, the Archamber makes periodic jumps across the galaxy. Always hiding its location, the only ship that knows the locations is the Executor. Or, is that Executor or is that Executor? I'm exhausted right now. I don't know how to read. Smuggler's cargo ship will meet up with the Executor, Executor, whatever the fucker. I don't know. The fucker. I don't fucking know. I think I need some more caffeine. Hang on. Smuggler's cargo ship will meet up, which will then hyperspace to the Archamber. In order to get to the Archamber, hijack the smuggler ship before it meets up with the... I'm just going to call it Executor. Better name. Smuggler ship will be a sitting duck if it fuels up at the fuel station, ergo. Hijack the ship, and under the guise of a smuggler, meet up with the Executor. There you will sneak onto the Executor, and wait until the rendezvous with the Archamber. For the rest of the mission, I won't be able to provide backup, so be careful. Get your hide back safely. It would get pretty lonely back at the Rebellion without you to worry about.
You're in violation.
Stop, rebel!
You have NOS energy drink, it's not that bad, and you also had Venom. I had a Rockstar Fruit Punch energy drink earlier. You had this week Rockstar Fruit Punch thanks to Uber Eats credits. You got to use it before it expired, it was awesome. Yeah, caffeinated fruit punch is pretty damn great. Still need to see about grabbing some of those fruit punch sodas that Jedi Otter told me about before. I tried the Shasta kind before, but those ones were not the greatest. Had to mix them with Minute Maid lemonade to make them drinkable. Mexican cola flavored Doritos, you have not tried those. Those are good. Oh wait, you're saying a... Oh, you're saying a flavored snack. Oh. I thought you meant like just regular Mexican cola. The hell's a Dorito? Is that Dorito or Dorito? I don't fucking know. And I just blew myself up. Oh, it is a soda brand. Oh, okay. Okay. But wait, so what's the brand then? If it's cola, then... Am I justly confused or am I being a retard right now? With an H sound for the J. Okay, so I had it right the first time then. I'm confused, Trusty, you never had it, but you wanted to try it. Well, if it's Mexican cola flavored, then it's gotta be pretty damn good. That's the best kind of Coca-Cola, is Mexican cola. There's more flavors than Mexican cola? Okay, so... Doritos is the brand, it's just like a cola flavored. Yeah, let me look that up, actually. Right after I kill some space Nazis. Or I guess a space Nazi. I don't think there are any more around here. Alright, let's see. Oh, for Christ's sake. You're gonna lose after episode 6 anyway. Just roll over and die. Oh, that soda. Okay, okay, yeah. I've seen this before. I never committed the name to memory, but yeah, I've seen this around. I think they actually have loose bottles of that over at the, store that I usually frequent. I don't really know if it's like a home improvement or... It's kind of like a Menards, but not quite. Different name. According to Disney, episode 6 didn't really affect the Empire that much. Well, Disney is full of shit, and fuck them. Based as always. I'm mostly based. I have my own failings as well. But I at least can admit when I'm wrong, so... there's that. Okay, this is a new area. You're getting more Sprite. Sounds tasty. Anyone else remember Gary, the Stormtrooper Robot Chicken? Yep, I remember Gary. Okay, where the fuck are these guys coming from? I exploded everything. Okay, that is weird. Everyone around you keeps saying it's so hot, so cold. You're like, bitch, I know you don't need to complain about it. People are entitled to complain about whatever the hell they want. Just as you're entitled to tell them to shut the fuck up if they get on your nerves. Okay, what am I even doing now? Get on board the smuggler ship, hijack the smuggler ship. Okay. I don't know where the fuck that is. Whoops. I guess GOG works similar to Steam. Press Shift and Tab and it takes you to that. Okay, I didn't activate any of these things before, so why... Why isn't it letting me do anything? You know what? I'm convinced that I may have accidentally broke the game, so let's just respawn and see what that does. Still can access that. How did I break the game? Well, apparently I didn't. I, still don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong, though. So, bear with me for a moment while I cheat yet again. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this guy pulled it off. Wait, what the fuck? Is the game broken? It's not letting me access that for some reason. Whoops. I didn't want to go back out to the GOG screen. I wanted to go back to the main menu. Welcome back, Honey, to you. Not sure if that's how that works, Less Prodigy. You have a feeling this was originally on N64? Actually, this was on PC and PlayStation. The PlayStation version ended up cutting out some cutscenes, though, I think. Hell, I think the whole Jabba mission was actually scrapped in the PS1 version. How does PlayStation version compare to PC in terms of controls? Well, I haven't actually played the PS1 version. This is my first time playing the game in general. But I did know a guy at one of my previous jobs, and he told me that they removed some stuff from it. I can only imagine that the PS1 version runs about the same as PS1 Doom. Like, aside from the, diagonal aiming, it is pretty Doom-esque. Am I gonna stream Star Wars Episode 1 Racer? I don't think so, no. For future Star Wars streams, the only ones that I really have planned for the time being after we finish up this one are Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight 2, and Lego Star Wars. Then after that, we're gonna be taking a break, because we've been doing this for a couple of months now. After we're done with those, we'll see about doing a couple of Indiana Jones games. Okay, so the game was broken last time. I don't know how the fuck that even happened. Republic Commando, one of these days with me. See about checking that out. I tried buying Republic Commando for the Xbox, but the, game shop that I go to, they ended up accidentally destroying the disc when they were buffing it. The fuck? Okay. What about getting the original Xbox soft modded and getting the ROM for it? Well, I mean, I can always go out and buy the disc again sometime. It's just that after the next couple of Star Wars games, I kind of want to not oversaturate the channel with it. Like, I enjoy Star Wars, but I kind of don't want every other Sunday to just be Star Wars for the next year.
Blast him!
Please, what? Honey, to you, what? Oh, you can only handle so much Star Wars. Yeah, again, I'm right there with you. Like, I like Star Wars, but again, I don't want to oversaturate the channel. Like, have Republic Commando come back next year for an event. Well, I do want to play the game. We'll do it eventually. It's just not going to be any time in the foreseeable future. Like, we got 3 more games, and then we got the Lego Star Wars game, and after that, we're done for a while. You always have room for Star Wars before 2010. Didn't Force Awakens come out in 2017, though? You know, now that I think about it, 2017 was kind of a bad year for franchises, wasn't it? You got both Resident Evil 7 and you got Star Wars Episode 7. Wait, how the fuck did I teleport back here? What? Which Indiana Jones would I consider playing? I have Staff of Kings on the Wii. I do want to play that Great Circle one, and, again, Lego Indiana Jones. That's another one that I'm planning on doing. I think there was one more called Emperor's Tomb that, was on PS2. Let's see about tracking down a copy of that as well. Emperor's Tomb is a pretty good Indiana Jones game. Yeah, that's what I heard. And every time that I would go into a game shop, I would look at it, but I'd never commit to buying it. What are your thoughts on Indiana Jones, Honey O2? That's something that you barely care about, or... What do you think? Don't care for it? Alright. Does she care for anything but Zenless Zone Zero? Persona, Final Fantasy, Nier Automata, Honkai Star Rail, Silent Hill. What else? Shadow of the Colossus, Drakengard. I think those are some of the bigger titles that she's into. I'm probably forgetting something or another, but that's Those are a couple of them. A bit of Alice. Not as much as me, though. Well, you like Madness Returns, though, and that's the one that I was kind of disappointed with. Like, growing up with the original and all. What would I do about playing Bad Day LA? I kind of want to check that out at some point as well. That's another one I saw Civi11 review. It looks pretty dumb, but also pretty fun. It was American McGee's. Yep, it was. Welcome to stream, Gold Derp. How are you doing? Don't be mad, you have to ask me. Sure. What do you got for me? What's the question? Would I suck a cock for $1 million? Absolutely, yes. Dude, it's $1 million. Like, I'm not turning that down. I don't know why you thought that I would be mad about that. That's funny. I guess. That's a out-of-pocket, out-of-nowhere question. That was hilarious. Does Star Wars have any good food that people would want to try? I guess a bantha could be pretty tasty, maybe. I don't really have anything to base that off of, but like a bantha steak, I'd try that. Yes, because you've seen some movies had amazing food, or amazing food-like items that caught your eye, and you always wonder if Star Wars had any food items people would want to try. Well, I'm sure there are some nerds out there that made their own recipes out of, like, actual human food. Like, Star Trek, they have recipes for, like, plomeek soup and stuff. Tried to make myself some Klingon blood wine at one point as well, which was, now, this was a fucked up recipe. I should have known going in that it was a bad idea, but, for a fan-made Klingon blood wine, it's tequila mixed with rum, grenadine, and Tabasco. Just... I don't know why the fuck I even tried that. Welcome to the stream, Frederick. How you doing? That redeem does not work anymore, Supreme Herald. You were trying to see what it does. It was basically just a 1-minute video of this girl saying Miane over and over again. Uwu person was abusing it, so that's gone now. Honey OTU, can you pop over to Twitch and refund Supreme Herald? He spent 1,500 points on something that he can't redeem. Why would I make it a redeem? I didn't think people would abuse it. People kind of did the same thing with the IAA one as well. That's why that one's no longer there. That one I may consider adding back on a later occasion, but I kinda don't like people playing that when I'm in the middle of cutscenes and stuff. Like, you would think the viewers would know better, but apparently some of them don't. How do you refund? I don't remember. Thanks for the hydrate, Redeem. Remember the feeling, remember the day my stone heart was breaking, my love ran away. What? I don't know that song, Jedi Honor. Play Star Warped, it's a parody of Star Wars? Eventually, maybe. Okay, what is that even activating? I think I'm lost again. Hang on. I don't know what that's supposed to activate. Apparently we're pretty close to the end of the chapter, though. You're curious what this room with the giant rotating pillar is even used for? I don't know. Just an artsy-fartsy level, I guess. Oh, goody. It looks like this guy was just as confused as I was, and he ended up pausing to look it up, too. Glad I'm not the only one. You guess you're not getting those points back? Sorry about that, Supreme Herald. I'll have to figure that out later on tonight. I'm supposed to go all the way back there? What? Okay. I guess I'm supposed to go all the way back this way. For some reason. Or not? What? I'm confused. Stormtrooper on the first day trying to navigate the facility. I'm just hoping that it isn't bugged out on me again. Like, I don't know what that computer was supposed to rotate. But apparently this other guy who was playing it, he went back to the entrance for some reason. Oh, what the fuck did he do after that? I probably should have watched it to its completion for actually backtracking. What? Okay, so there's supposed to be a ship that docks with us. But the door doesn't want to open. You know what? Let's reset again. Fuck, that just take... I killed myself for no reason. Killed myself for no reason. Well, I'm okay having no raisins. Raisins are overrated. If I want something good for my blood, I'll have garlic. What about trying Futurama, the game, on my channel? I'm not sure if you saw the update that I did, Shiro, but I'm kind of not taking game requests anymore. Like, I may periodically, if somebody wants to buy the game for me, or, like, pay me by the hour to play it, but for the time being, I kinda don't do requests anymore. Also, Futurama, I'm not really that big into Futurama, so I don't know how much fun I would have with that. You might have missed it due to work, so your mistake... It's fine. It's just that with all of the recommendations that people give me, hey, react to this, react to that, hey, play this, play that, and, still not making a whole lot of revenue from it, like, you get kinda burned out. And on the few occasions when I did a game request, people who requested them didn't even show up, or they showed up very rarely while I was playing them. Am I a vampire? Yeah. Part vampire. Futurama is decently fun game to play, kinda unnecessarily hard though. That may be a deal breaker right there. I don't like games that are unnecessarily hard. You thought garlic harms vampires? I'm just built different.
You there, wherever you are.
Is that bounty hunter with the concussion rifle gonna show up again? You love the sheer amount of corpses in the corridor. Yeah, Kyle Katarn and Luke Skywalker are two of the Empire's worst enemies. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. So that just moves that thing around. Who would have thought I would have had to pay attention to the background there? Alright, let's just move that back into place again, and then we'll head back to the entrance, and we should be able to get the fuck over to the next level. You love that from the Empire perspective. Luke went against Vader and the Emperor at the same time and won. Yeah, you would kind of figure it would be a stupid idea to mess around with him after that. What's done, Supreme Herald? Okay, here we go. Now we could get on that ship. Does anyone watch Batman Cape Crusader? The only thing that I know about that is it has some, energy vampire girl, and apparently they gender swap Penguin for some reason or another.
Okay, Jan. Smuggler ship secured.
Good job, Kyle.
Now launching. I'll see you on the dark side, Jan.
Good luck, Kyle. And may the Force be with you.
Now that you're on your own, you won't have me to get you out of trouble. I programmed your PDA with the mission information that'll help you with your tasks. Once on the Executor, you will wait for the right time to make your attack. The Executor will meet up with the Archammer and begin transporting cargo. Get into one of the cargo containers and ride it inside to the Archammer. Most likely, they will halt the operation when they find out that you're on board. So you'll need to start it up again. That is what your next mission will be. Imperial March. Neat. You made a mistake of drinking more than half a bottle of champagne. You're positively sailing. We've all been there before at one point or another in our lives. Your mother's so stupid she thinks that a lightsaber has fewer calories. You think Supreme Herald got his points back? Supreme Herald, did you get your points back? Honey OTU just, fixed that for you. Yeah, you did? Alright, good deal. Thanks, Honey OTU. Is there any other that doesn't do anything or shouldn't do anything? Yeah, that... Why did you... I literally said Ayaya doesn't work. I told you that earlier. That one doesn't work. Now you're at another 10,000 points, and I'm not gonna force Honey OTU to give those ones back. Everything else should work fine, aside from those two. You could do it quickly. If you don't mind, then go for it, but, like, I said this earlier when I was explaining why certain redeems were removed. Obviously, you are retarded. We all may be a little herp-to-derpish. I blame whatever the government's putting in our water.
Jackpot.
There you go, that one works. You guess Nya? Oh, I didn't see that one. Nya is a manual one. What that does is I just put on cat ears. And we'll probably be wearing those for the rest of the stream, considering I usually wear them for about an hour, but probably going to go a little into overtime with this to finish up the last level. You need a light meow meow. Meow. How's that? You meant to write lighter. Oh, the smoking cat. I haven't seen Chainsmoker Cat yet. Honestly, I don't think that's an anime that I kind of want to go out of my way to watch. I hear that it's pretty raunchy, even by my standards. Sure. Yeah, let's have a little drink too. Welcome to Stream Penguin Soldier. How you doing? Do we need a RTX 5090 to run this awesome game? Where else do I stream besides Kick? YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. I'm gonna see about making a TikTok stream thing as well at some point, because Marceline said that kind of helps, but I kind of procrastinated on that. For the longest time, I was trying to avoid it, but honestly, at this point, to up my numbers, I kind of have to. Thank you for the super chat, Scarface 20X. Welcome to stream, by the way. How are you doing? Wait, is that you, Penguin Soldier? Or is this somebody else? You're the penguin guy on Kick? Oh, groovy. Thank you. Okay, I know this is a Star Destroyer, but how the fuck am I getting lost? Channel my inner frat boy? What do you mean? And thank you for the gifted membership. Derpin3576 received a gifted membership. Derpin3576, I don't recognize that name. Maybe that's one of my lurkers. It was from Billy Ma- Oh, that. Okay, yeah, that was from the clown episode. I remember that now. Yeah, don't be scared of them because they're different. You should hate them and you should beat them up for being weird. Definitely a frat boy thing. A lurker getting sniped with membership, it's pretty funny. Kinda. Oh, that just took me back to the smuggler ship. I'm an idiot. You know, my first clue probably should have been all the dead stormtroopers. Like, there's nothing to kill in the area. I've probably been there already. Oh, okay. I was trying to remember how I got back up there. Okay, we've been here as well. I may need to see about taking a break here in a little bit. This game looks so much fun. It is, but you get lost easily. It kind of sucks. I am determined to finish this one, though. I don't want to, leave this one unfinished like Rise of the Triad. Coffee break? More like a piss break, because had an energy drink, had whiskey, had soda, I, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Just like cheese. Yep, I really gotta fucking go. So yeah, we're gonna take that break, and I'll be back to finish this up when I get back. So, stay tuned, and I shall return. And we are back. Let's continue. What are we talking about? Racist hot dog, what? What were you guys talking about while I was gone? All the hot dog racisms, I'm lost. Oh, Frederick's drunk. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. Oh, come on. You looked away too and the chat went off the rails? I see that. Okay, I just saw that. Alright, so there's a little path up there that we could take. Frederick is drunk. Thank you for the super chat yet again. Should I call you Penguin Soldier or should I call you Scarface while you're on YouTube? And it's a Dark Trooper. Where's my BFG? There we go. Two of them. All right. There are a lot of these Dark Troopers here. That the last one? YouTube allowed what? Oh! You'd kill a communist for fun, but for a green card, you're gonna... Real nice. What are we even talking about now? the line from Scarface, but you really resonate with it. I haven't seen the Al Pacino Scarface in a long time. I own it, I just haven't seen it in a while. Say hello to my little friend. That line I do remember quite fondly. You know, they were actually talking about doing a remake of Scarface. And actually, that would have been the third time that they would have remade that film, because the original was done in the 30s and had Paul Muni as Scarface. Boris Karloff was in it as well, but I can't remember what role he had. And looks like Jedi Otter is channeling his inner Two-Face. Arkhammer's large cruiser that acts both as the construction facility and launch platform for the Dark Trooper. Taking this thing out of commission will be a daunting task. I am confident that you can do it, but don't let that go to your head. Okay, so we just need to blow more shit up. I wasn't paying attention. Did that do any fall damage to me? Am I the only sane person in this world of technicolored ponies? It was the line was technicolored pony weirdos, and Kyle screams like a TIE fighter. You didn't even know Scarface was a remake. You should check out the original. Well, it was a modernized remake for its time, because the original one that was done in the 30s, and it was about like mafias in Chicago. I think it was supposed to be based around like Al Capone. Like Al Capone was the real Scarface. You know, as long as you guys are doing movie references, tell me if you heard this one before. My god. I'm home. I've been home all this time. You've really finally done it now. You maniacs! You blew it up! God damn you! God damn you all to hell! Planet of the Apes. Yep.
There he is, stop it!
Spaceballs. Shit, there goes the planet. And here I go getting lost again. Oh. And then she wanted to make him breakfast in bed. Ahaha. I don't recognize that quote. I know Andy made his mom breakfast in bed in Child's Play. Ended up burning the toast. I think he fucked up the eggs too.
Stop where you are. You're not authorized in that area.
This is the end, friend. Love that they gave the actual child a one-liner. Yeah, where did that series ever end up going? Because I only saw the first 3. I heard mixed things about the other movies, and I never really got into watching them. Like, hell, Child's Play wasn't exactly my favorite slasher of all time. Big Friday the 13th fan, though.
Surrender immediately.
Why the hell are stormtroopers lurking around in the dark here? They made a Chucky series more recently, sort of their version of Ash vs. Evil Dead. Okay, but where does the story end up going, though? Like, what, like, what becomes of Chucky and Andy? Because last time that I saw, Andy got arrested at the end of the 3rd movie, so I don't know how he got out of that.
That's 1.
You're telling me they got lost in the wacky Imperial facilities? I can believe it. You've only seen Child's Play and Seed of Chucky, so you don't know? Oh, okay. Sorry, Jack. Chucky's back. Yep, that was the tagline for the second film. Well, this is nauseating. Is that another Dark Trooper down there? No, just a regular one. Okay, how do I get in there? Oh no. That's not good! And now we have to restart the goddamn chapter. Wonderful! I said nothing can scare me anymore. What about a math worksheet jump scare? I mean, I think at this point in my life I've experienced enough horrible things that I don't really get all that scared about that kind of shit anymore. What's the term? Dauntless? That's the term for not being afraid. You're falling asleep. Good night. Alright, have a good night, List Prodigy. If we end up streaming again later on today, it's probably going to be Bloodstained instead of Myriad Death. Much fun as I was having with that one, with it being a roguelike and all, I kind of don't want to make that a regular scheduled thing. Hello, that's Mori. Yeah, I love my Mori Calliope, but, may need to find something else to stream during the days on Sunday. The one stormtrooper that got punched is gonna be so embarrassed when he wakes up. Yeah, assuming that Kyle didn't break his head open. Oh, there we go. I got another life out of that. Have I ever caught a stomach bug before? I think so. I keep fucking doing that. Okay, where's the third one located? Can I guess I just have to explore for it. God damn it! Ow. Okay, where do I need to set that last charge? How did I shut off the conveyor and I'm still falling? I'm still going the wrong damn areas. What the fuck was the point of me turning that off?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I'm confused. Again.
No thanks.
Take it easy on the redeems. Don't spam stuff. I'm gonna have some more fireball. Look up what I have to do next as well. Yeah, honestly, I should probably have water instead of whiskey. All this coughing that I'm doing. You know, it's comforting to know that Poindexter here in this walkthrough is struggling as much as I am. Okay, near as I can tell, you're supposed to just retrace your steps. What did that do? Oh, that's what that did. And I've already been this way before, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta check this again, hang on. Okay, apparently I need to go back to that dark area. Okay, fuck that up again. Okay, enemies. That's a good sign. Okay. Okay, and there's that last thing.
Jan would be proud.
Okay, what's next on the mission? Set the charges, get to the shuttle bay, and escape with the Imperial shuttle. Alright. That can't be too far away, I don't think. Shouldn't have gone that way.
challenge the man to battle. I'm glad my opponent is so worthy.
Okay. Please tell me I just leave the area and that's that. That it for the game? Please? I have 0 retries left, and I really don't want to replay this last level again. Shouldn't that be it? Like, he's dead. This is the correct shuttle bay, right? Oh, okay, here we go.
This is an unfortunate setback. The Force is strong with Katarn.
EA, Kyle's hero. Yep! And he's only gonna get more badass in the next game, because he's gonna become a Jedi in that one. Well, there we go. That's that game. So, I guess that means in the weeks to come, we will be doing Dark Forces 2. I did say that I was going to start up the Batman games every other Sunday, but we're gonna kinda hold off on that for a little bit, because I kinda have a new outfit in the works, so we can wear that when we do the Batman games. So, for the upcoming week, later on today we are going to be doing some more Bloodstained. See about finishing up Curse of the Moon and then starting Curse of the Moon 2. If that all goes well, we should be able to get into Ritual of the Night. But, yeah, for the upcoming week, after all that debacle is done, Wednesday, we will be doing some more... What are we doing on Wednesday? More... Twilight Princess. Yeah, more Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess on Wednesday. Friday, we should hopefully be able to finish up Evil Dead Fistful of Boomstick. Saturday, more Bloodstained again, as well as Persona 3, and then come Sunday, we will be starting up Star Wars Dark Forces 2, so yeah. That's the plan moving forward. I am going to see about stopping here, since it is 5:26 a.m., good lord. Okay, yeah. On that note, let's, say our thanks and goodbyes for the time being. Thank you for tuning in. Gold Derp, Supreme Herald, Penguin Soldier, Frederick, Jedi Otter, Self Dusty Roads, Les Prodigy, Fig, Shiokolki's Hedgehog, Ubu Person, and Honey O2. Hope they'll see more of you guys online. With that being said, here in the stream. Till next time, stay groovy.